that's the wrong live. That live. That live works. Sorry. The boss is asking a question right now. Bum, 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 bum. King Dixon balls. Oh, it's going to be a warm day in the painting office today. Crazy Canadian Jay, question for you. Have you given our friend King Dixon balls a follow? They are insanely talented, crazy, and fun to be around at all times. They are also a fellow Canadian. This may or may not be. What do you mean, nee? Nee. We will. I'm not saying that. I was like, well, no, let's not say that. And let's just change it to be, you'll get grumped, and you'll like it. I'm a standard Canadian. Oh my God. Okay, King. I don't want to generalize, but I feel like it's a question worth discussing and conversing about. Given the life that I've been around, you're not the first trans individual that I have ever come across. Could it also be said that most trans identifying people have issues taking compliments as well? Because I seem to remember another one that was often challenged by that idea. Layden, I think we're all going to be adopted to Canadian. You have Divine. I think Jay wants to adopt me, but I'm not sure. I don't think Jay can adopt me. I think I have to adopt Jay. Biscuit. I forgot to get a trash bag for a can. 1 second. That is true, King. Yeah, you've got Grumpy. Brush for Hire's got Duck. So, okay, trash can bag acquired. We have our fawn. Enhance. Uh, we have not. We've just kind of base coated her up. We haven't done a whole lot in those regards. So the red could be nearly complete. the brown and the gold does need a lot of touch up and attention to detail. I know that one of my exes ran to Canada, so. And then King said that that's not an acceptable Canadian because it has to be a native Canadian, not an adopted Canadian. So, and I'm kind of okay with that. What's up, sweetie? Okay, I just turned the cam off, and you jump up to where you can be seen on cam. There you go, Jay. Oh, biscuit. Hey, what you doing, nerd? What you doing, nerd? What do you mean? What do you mean? What you mean? Also, Layden, I'm having troubles with my decision paralysis is at 1,000% right now. Hey, watch yourself, nerd. Nerd. I love you. But here is not where I want you to be. Over there, classic. Roll a d4 and go left. You know, why did your text change to green? So, I'm not doing Nova this year, Layden. I'm doing a ReaperCon this year. I decided to go west. I wanted to go west because I want to meet Anne from Painting Big. Look at her tail flick. Yeah. It's an open format contest. It's not too dissimilar from Nova. It's just much smaller. Antifreeze often hangs out in chat. Will be there as well. Michael Paint Minis. They'll actually be there as well. One second, please. I forgot to start an app. So I may or may not have gone on a complete spree for buying basing bits. For some of the display pieces I'm working on. I need to fix that so it shows correctly too. Focus. There we go. And I'm trying to decide if I want to do Puss in Boots, because I'm going to be getting a lot of those materials in soon. Or if I want to... nope, that's way too thin. Don't even try. Continues to try. Or if I want to keep going down the Chimera route that I started myself on. It's really the challenge that I'm having. Ba-da-bum-bum. You, sir, are going to need the magnifying glass for a large part of tonight. I already know that. Do not fight this. Give me a second. I've shown you Puss in Boots. I've shown you Puss in Boots. I need it all to get here, but put some boots. So there's a lot of opportunities with texturing throughout the leather chair, the yarn ball, the fur color, the pantaloons. Can do a big auspicious gold belt buckle. Oh, it's the archer. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm struggling with it, is that the archer is so pretty and beautiful that I can do like so many colors on. Well, the archer's your favorite. I know that for a fact. Um, the expressiveness that you can get through the archer could be more fun. What? I know my people. Um, it they're both about the same. So the Chimera model, well, the problem is I keep picking up the Chimera figure and I keep hitting mental roadblocks with her. That's part of the reason why I'm like, do I really want to continue down this road with her? Um, every time I pick her up, I feel like I find a new block, and that's not good. I need to finish her and not let the block win, but the joy versus the reward is diminishing every little bit with her some days. Um, the cast that I got was unbelievably shitty. I don't think they're normally that bad, but I don't know what Chimera did, but it really dropped the ball, I feel like, on that cast. What, Jay? Have you not seen her, Jay? No, no, not in the mood right now, sweetie. 1 second. That's oh yeah. So that's the archer I was talking about, Jay. Um, the thought is to do her up in fall colors. So her flowing robes would be oranges and browns and reds. Do like a red auburn hair color, and then the back and the base is different. I just haven't gotten to painting her yet because so there's a part of the base right there that I still want to finish and add more to. I managed to glue her together, or this bit together, but then I was looking at her arms, and you can see the nasty sprue bits that are still left in there that need to get cleaned out. So every time I feel like I'm getting closer to like crossing like that major hurdle, another inconvenience. And it's like, biscuit. I don't need another inconvenience. What I need is another bit of success. So the Puss in Boots would be much faster and easier to paint for me, anyway. There you go. There you go, Jay. Look who it is. Yeah, they only have one boot. The other boot's kind of hanging out in space. It's not attached anywhere. The idea was to kind of make like a little room for him to hang out in. So the base itself would be pretty easy to assemble and build because it's just flat. I don't have to use texture paces or anything like that, and I can paint around and do different pieces. Both figures give abilities and chances to show off ideas and concepts from a technical aspect of painting, which sometimes is both a curse and a blessing when you're painting something. So if you look at a lot of competition painters, the number one thing that they will tell you to build is texture, texture, texture. Texture, texture, texture. If it's not in there, paint it in there. So like her hair is really flat and not expressive in any way, shape, or form. So it's always going to look flat-ish no matter what I kind of do. Whereas this archer's tail, you can see a lot more different kinds of colors to work around. My cat is scared crapless of my hair dryer and air blowing devices, Jay. One day, she made me realize I needed to ensure I had a backup plan in case she ever screwed up my laptop. I had got one of those mini air dusters for myself, and I was using it to blow out a keyboard or something. I can't remember what. But I'd gotten it out. I hadn't really done anything with it yet, and I just kind of had it out here on my painting desk. If you've seen the photos of Katra in my painting area or my streaming setup, essentially to the direct left of me, this way, is my laptop that I use for streaming. She had gotten so scared of it, she had backed up on top of my laptop and had tipped it over going backwards. And I looked at her in pure horror, and I'm like trying to get her off the area, and I'm like trying to get this not even turned on air duster far enough away from her that she calms down. Let me tell you how scared I was. So she had bent the laptop all the way back. The hinge is fine. And she's literally standing on top of the screen, which is slick, so her nails are starting to come out. A lot of fun. Much fun. Pet ownership, 10 out of 10, would recommend all the time. But to the point, Smithereen, of what we were chatting about is that sometimes when you're painting for like, yeah, I mean, trust me, my life would be far duller if she wasn't in it. And I will be forever sad when I no longer have her in my life. The reason why I bought the Puss in Boots model was to be a tribute to my former partner in crime, Echo, who was a tuxedo cat. Puss in Boots in the fairy tale of what's that? Fairy tales of Shrek was very much an orange cat. So I have ideas and thoughts about that. because Echo was very much a tuxedo black and white cat. But if you've ever seen like their fur and like very bright sunlight, it was actually striped. And just those small little variations, building those in there could be so pretty. But first, I need everything to arrive, and then I will make decisions. So, not this stay in frame, but probably the next one. I will have ideas of what I'm doing for ReaperCon and start building all of those pieces out. We need to get our fur color going. Which was red and yellow. So, I mean, there's choices that I have to make. Um, because I'm a idiot sometimes. I've also pondered tossing him into the mix. So Gallon on Griffox and doing him and the Chibis for both Sheikah, which is Mommy Ooh La La. So her chibi figure is that right there, which would be fun to paint up as well. We have red and yellow. We make an orange. We mix in a little bit of our black here. And we get our brown. And then we start adding in more cold yellow or warm yellow. Yeah. I also have two medium-sized dragons as well pulled out. I started assembling those last night and then kind of started getting frustrated with them a little bit. And I'm like, can I get a W, please? One W. Please and thank you. Using the wrong brush for this. Oh, and I forgot to check in with Pooper today. Biscuit. Biscuit. Um, so I have all of the Reaper 5 and 6 on my plate as well. It's on my wall of shame or my wall of opportunities. And I would very much like to start getting that wall reduced. So I have primed quite a bit of it. I just, well, I haven't primed it. I have started tackling the boxes one at a time and pieces at a time. And I was looking for pieces, to paint for a competition. And who doesn't like dragons? I might have used violet in her fur and not black. Dragon! It's Trogdor, the Burninator! Which apparently he's starting to post again. He's starting to work on the website. The website. Can't imagine that. A community that's based around painting miniatures and you have a miniature board game about Trogdor? I was hanging out in Skeleby's chat yesterday before Smiling went live. And Skeleby was doing like work in progresses, piles of shames, and just, like sharing them on chat, sharing them on stream. Like, oh, that's cool. If I ever get big enough, I'll do the same. Chimera does the same thing on Wednesdays. It's kind of cool and it's kind of fun. Thank you for that stretch, Layden. Whoa! Um, but I was going somewhere with the story. Is that I had posted my walls. So the 3 walls that I have. Directly to my left, I have 2 nail polish racks and a bunch of Chimera paints hanging out on a shelf. Right in front of me is my painting area, which has, my brushes and a handful of things. And to the right of me is my big old wall of shelves that has painted and unpainted miniatures on it. The Batman the Animated Series board game is still in the box for painted and unpainted, but we're getting there. However, someone was even worse than me and had a closet that had a hidden closet that had more in there. I was like, oh, Lord. I was like, oh. They might need help. But all of my mess is organized, so I am happy. Okay. Be safe, Layden. You know where to find us if you need encouragement. We believe in you. You're amazing and you're awesome. Yep. He's just sitting in there sleeping, Jay. Okay. Sorry. I took a few minutes to see if I could um enhance. Uh-oh, something's got her attention, Jay. It's really got her attention, Jay. I don't. It could be birds. She's gonna be pissed at me Monday, though. It's squirrels in a tree, probably. It's more than likely the squirrels in the tree. I had a former partner that suggested I get a squirrel feeder and hang it outside the window so she'd have something to look at. I looked at her, I said, it's all fun and games until one day they get out. And then all of a sudden, they have what's known as a buffet. Um, it's kind of interesting to see how they interact and hunt or learn to hunt as time goes on. My then partner at the time said, have you seen the size of the squirrels around here? They're not hurting. Here I have those that live above ground or in trees. Smithereen. Uh, I know a coworker that does exotic animals. And someone's like, "Oh, what about birds? Or what about snakes?" And someone goes, "Well, birds and snakes don't mix." Oh, it's never fun. A vole is something like a chipmunk and a squirrel, isn't it, Smithereen? Or am I thinking of something else? All right. Her fur's looking okay. I'm okay with that. I got you. I can't remember if it was Dodger talking about it, Dex bonus. She moved to England to be with her boo. Oh, God, years ago. Um, oh, little mouse, he came in for a treat and got more than he decided to get, didn't he, Jay? I mean, it's our furry friends that we keep inside. Uh, they are psychotic little monsters. But to be fair, they really do like trying to bring you presents and treats. So I've tried to get Catra different toys, Jay. Ones that are supposed to mimic life animals. Uh, I'm really glad the window's in the way because she might actually try to go after whatever's up there. Almost zero interest in it. I got like some of those lizard gel toys. No interest whatsoever. And what's weird is that she's never been an outdoor cat. I'm on a second story right now in my painting area, which is upstairs. She is looking out a very big tree and enjoying the views that she has, apparently. The birds come kind of close to the window sometimes. Every so often, they will hit the window, scare the bejesus out of me because I wasn't expecting them to hit the window. She will attempt to mimic birds and rodents every so often. Um, she has a bundle of wheatgrass downstairs that she gets to chew and eat at next to the outside door. I put it there so she could have a snack and to look at her favorite toys at the same time, or her favorite friends at the same time. But right now, she's taking I want to be that cute herpaderp to the 9,000th level. What was discovered this day? When I regrassed part of the yard. I have a worse story than that, Jay. Mine is downright despicable. Um, so where I was growing up, it was not uncommon for people to have outside animals. It was a very common thing because I lived in a rural area of Illinois. So they had our next door neighbors had a bunny that they kept in a cage outside. We had a Siamese, once upon a time, barn cat. She was absolutely beautiful, dumb as could be. But if you told me I had to give my right leg for the cat, I would have given my right leg for the cat. Because she was my buddy and she loved me greatly. And so one day, often, this cat would find field mice like crazy. Starting to be the change of weather. It's gourmet time outside. Out she would go and she would always find something. A couple of times she brought the field mice inside. We found out that the dining room table was hollow legged and not solid legged. Um, but that's not the point of the story. The story is one day I come home from school. I was in college at the time. And I come to the front door. I see this Siamese cat, which, by the way, could not walk straight to save her life. If you told her she had to walk straight and she would save a million lives, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it to save her life. There is a full grown house bunny. I mean, a sizable house bunny in her jaws. Yep. the neighbors, the neighbors decided to let the bunny go. Keep in mind, all of my cats have always been about the size of Catra. All right. The Siamese cat, yeah. So I get the bunny away from the cat. The bunny is fine. It's alive. I said, hey, I'm sorry, but it appears my cat got your bunny. And that's when she goes, oh, they let it go. I left the bunny on the stoop of their house and walked back to my place and kept the cat inside for a while. Yeah. She eventually ended up bringing the bunny inside. I don't know what they did with it. Um, but I felt really bad for the bunny and the people. Because, I mean, they had kids at the time. And it was really, really, really rude of them to do that. Hello, my child. How are you? Do you want to tell us the song of your people? Would you like us to sing it? Would you sing us a song? Yeah. Um, I don't. I have opinions about people and pets. Um, if you're gonna have a pet, make sure you take care of the pet. Hmm? Do you want to play with that cord that goes to the attic? Oh, I forgot to call the bug guy. Oh well. Oh well. I'll do that one day. Oopsie. Hello, my love. How are you, gorgeous? Yeah. Hi. Hi. No, they're not. No, they're not. Can I help you? Hold on. We're on a cat break and we have ads starting soon. Ba da da da. What's up? Huh? How are you? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ads are completed. Thank you for those that sat through it. Hello, my sweet. I don't know. I think her skin tone looks kind of interesting the way it is. How are you? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. You want off? All right. Let me go turn this on really quick. Does this help? Okay. Red dot distraction is a go right now. I think her skin tone's probably nearly complete. No. Hello to you too, my love. Hi, sweetie. Catch her up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of got to redo her eye. I got her really bad there for a second. You're okay. Her chin is lost. I needs to find it. Lieutenant says that you ain't got no chin. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, I'm just checking on you, sweetie. You go quiet, I get worried sometimes. All right, this eye is giving me a fit and a half. Enough. What is your deal right now, sweetie? That's the color I'm missing. I'm missing a blue. I'm missing a blue. Hi. What's up? What? What do you mean, meow? Can I convince you to be somewhere else, please? Well, that's right. Oh, no. Somewhere else, please and thank you. That's probably a good thing I don't need much blue tonight. He's in a mood right now. She's kind of being like, pay attention to me right now. And I'm like, I don't want to because I'm busy. And she's like, but pay attention to me. I'm like, but I'm busy. And she's like, but pay attention to me. I'm like, but I'm busy. Horns. What'd you think of her skin tone there, Mark? I kind of like it. I might need to take her hands up a little bit more. I'm going to take this opportunity to sit down for a little bit because she's not hanging out near me. She is somewhere else. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I'm kidding. Uh, you're right. It does look very bright. Um, I need to take her hands up to match. I wanted it to be brownie and orange, and I achieved it. But it is much brighter than the rest of her body. But on a photo, it might actually look right. It just might mean I need to take the reds up and the other areas. How are you doing today, Mark? What's up, Jay? Yay! Way to go, Jay. Mark, you're not supposed to destroy yourself. You're not. Sir, you're getting to that age where I'm about to take everything away from you. My mom joked about, she goes, I'm never telling you boys when I do something wrong. I said, why is that? She goes, because the moment I do, there's a good chance you're going to take whatever it is away from us. I said, damn straight we will. Because the following part is the part that does not end well for them. Jay's not in our Discord or in my Discord yet. Hey, Beulah Skies! Oh, thank you for that stretch. Oh. Drop it, work in progress or finished, Jay. Layden has been around. She has shown her face. She's currently doing one of them lurky lurks. She was working on digital art last I saw or heard, so I was gonna let the girl cook. Let the girl cook. If she'd like to cook, let her cook. Let the girl cook. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. How you doing tonight? Hey, hey. Work in progress is fine. I'm never gonna be upset, Jay. I tagged you in it, Jay, I think. I hope it did. It's hard for me to tell. My stream names are truncated. Or Discord's got truncated names when you're in stream mode. Layden. Layden comes in with that 14. What are we dropping? What are we dropping, girl? Mark, do you know how long it took me to get her to even acknowledge Instagram? Also, Layden, your doppelganger is an idiot with tools, tore his hip up, broke a carbine drill bit today, disassembling a kitchen chair, twisted his hip. And took a chisel to the finger. They used to be a DIYer like you, Lade, and then they took a chisel to the finger. No, it wouldn't be a gooder service. You're not paying for the goods, you're just paying for the shipping. No tariff required. Look at how smart Layden is. Well, hey, you hadn't joined the conversation, so I can't gauge where you're at. You get them over time, if I'm not mistaken. Why do you have to wait, Jay? It's time for Animaniacs. Oh, you're animatic. Animatic. I remember that now. I saw you working on that. I remember you working on that. There you go. It's up there, Mark. That's cute. I like it, Jay. um, there's something in my head. Oh, mana mana, do 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 do, mana mana, do 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 do, mana mana. Mana mana, ba 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 ba, mana mana, ba 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 ba. Mana mana, ba 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 ba. The center box, Layden? The bottom center box or the top center box? Oh, center bottom box. It's that guy. It's a Galen Grippox. I painted the chibi version of him already, and I was thinking about doing him and the female version demonic chick. Wow. Wow. I feel like we know Layden's type now. Hey, come on, hey, you're her sister. 1 second. All right. She sees this figure. Um, and goes, paint this one. Thick, chonky guy riding a thick beast with a big beard. Okay, this is the chibi version of him. Oh. So I was leaning towards entering both the chibi version of him and the non-chibi version as well. It's a really fun model because there's a large flat surface to work with and a lot of non-metallic metals and things like that you can play with. So I kind of like him. I just need to assemble him and clean him up. But I need my basing bits to show up. First, You might be burnt out. If you're burnt out, I recommend taking a night off. What burns me out so much, Mark, is the painting of figures sometimes. Hmm. Not the painting, the assembly. The painting I enjoy. The assembly I hate. There's nothing wrong with more gray, hey? There's nothing wrong with more gray. Always say yes to gray. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown, Layden. It's on cooldown, Layden. Your attempt to persuade Painty to give Catcher a treat has failed. She's shy, you know, 19,000 some. It's not any treat, hey. It's a churro. I didn't want people to be like, "Oh, I get to give a cat a treat. I'm going to give her all the churros." Yeah. The cat Gogurt. Are we going to feel inadequate next to a miniature now, Layden? Oh, you started painting a mimic? Rawr, mimics. Hey, hey, how do I make this happen? How? Hello? Wisconsin police, there's sister on sister crime going on. Good luck with that. I know how to make it successful, hey. You're okay, sweetie. Step one, hide all Mountain Dew. Hi, can I help you? Okay. Step two, hide keys to all vehicles so she can't acquire more easily. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Do you want to tell Habula hi? You want to give her a meow? You want to give her a meow meow? Hmm? Want to drop that meow? You want to drop that meow? Hello, sweetie. Hello. Hi. How are you? Yes. My message failed to send. Have you considered? Ow, ow, okay. I've been punctured by my cat. Thank you. What do you mean? Feels like she is sabotaging you. We both know the answer to that question. She is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. That is a pretty one, Mark. Fox is the one you're painting with the gun or the pew pew machine. All right. For the record, if you create a channel that's specifically for your notifications and you decide to notify people anyway, that defeats the purpose of it. Ba, ba. One of the things I noticed, Mark, when you do your skin tones, you start with a violet or a green and you tend to work up from there. Is that a correct assumption? Yeah. Because he's there. He was red and magenta when I started. She was a lot of violet and red and working up from there with warm yellow. Which I'm kind of glad I changed her skin tone up a little bit. Where did you go, Satyr? So that's the first Satyr. And this is the second one. I want them to be different, and I feel like they are different. I feel like she's much lighter, but her armor is a little bit more browny. Yeah. Once I take photos of her, it'll be a little bit better. Yeah, I feel like she's done. I kind of don't want to paint her that much more anymore. So. All right. These two are going to the done pile. Forever. We have an ad coming up in 2 minutes. Which means it is time to raise our camera up and wonder, do we want to tackle this guy? I figured people would want to see him again. All right. So, for those that are unaware or have not been here when I started to, the idea for this guy is to stay in the range of black and white. We are not using any color whatsoever on him. He is a fun futzing piece. It is from Grim Hollow Adventures. It reminds me of an old. So where the idea originally came from was, when I was putting him together, given his face, and we have ads starting very soon, so I'm going to put everything down for a moment and sip some water. And once the ads are complete, I will finish the story. Ba-da-na-na, oh, I forgot to like my own Instagram post. She is. I don't understand how long there is delay between when Twitch says ads are. There it is. And welcome back from that ad break. Thank you for sitting through the ads. It's so much appreciated there. All right. So, Hay and me were telling a story. So, this came from the Grim Hollow Kickstarter for a D&D campaign. The idea was is that the campaign was not a good campaign, and it was just a really nasty, bad universe. It was meant to be grim dark, like gruesome and rough and tough and not all that amazing. I'm sorry, Hey. Was there one for Jockitch? Just out of curiosity. You're good. Um, so the figure comes out of the box. I forget what he's called fully. I assemble him and I go, oh, he's cute. Battle Ready Miniatures, in all of his infinite wisdom, one day says, I want to paint a figure in black and white. At the time, I was frustrated as all get out with this figure. I just did not like the way anything worked on it at all. Um, so Battle Ready mentions that. I go, oh shit, black and white. He reminds me of the old black and white Dracula horror movies back, where Dracula would turn into like this grotesque human looking bat of sorts. And I'm like, yes, that's what I want it to be. Yeah. So I decided we're going to paint in black and white. I have put 2 stay in frame sessions in on him. And this is the first time he's come back since stay in frame. Oh, yeah. Definitely looks cool. So, the interesting parts or the challenging parts is that when all you have is black and white, how do you make it be visually interesting? How do you make him stand out in a sea of gray and white miniatures that just says, hello, I am here to be awesome? Oh, God. I would. Ugh. Ugh. I'm still remembering that golden guy. Ugh. Ugh. Enjoy, Jay. Thank you for that follow. For that follow, Pointless Abley. Scared the bejeebies out of me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Be safe, Mark. Be safe. God, that looks so bad through there. It's hard to see, but it looks washy and not right, and I need to go back and fix it. Yay, Spotify! Way to do your thing again. Yes, I do have the playlist downloaded to this laptop. However, it still likes to do that every so often. I don't know why. Ooh. Aww. Aww. Sisterly love. Aww. You two so sweet. Aww. Look at you just being the cutest sisters. Kitty ain't around right now, sweetie. She has decided that it's time to do her I want to be crazy and run around the house like a mad lady. So the real question, hey, the real question for you is, are you two going to stay up all night trading ladylike stories and in the morning making waffles? Bum. Uh, why no waffles? Yes to the waffle. Hi, Death. How you doing, sweetie? How goes? Your bust is looking good, by the way. Welcome to the insanity of my stream, in which Painty decides to use only two colors. Black and white. It's going. I think I have my pieces for ReaperCon picked out, so I can start assembling. I'm waiting for all of my basing bits to show up, so I can start that. Oh, yeah, we're using this much of the palette right here. You too. Hey, enjoy the movie. Those colors were for finishing the satyr, so I put her in the done pile. Uh, he his intent is to be black and white, only black and white. I can mix gray and gradients of black and white, but it has to be only black and white. He reminds me of a old villain from like a Dracula movie, and that's why I want it to be only black and or white. I am specifically going void of color because I hate myself. Yeah. But the blue was because my Turbo Dork bottle got a little weird and just kind of decided I wanted to explode everywhere. So I was like, okay, that's my life now. But so are you starting to learn all the things about from painting that bust and like starting to see kind of like some of the weirdness of a difference of painting a bust versus not painting a bust? Mm. It's kind of eye opening sometimes. Just the difference of painting something like that. Bum, 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 bum. That's kind of the idea of why I'm doing him in just black and white, is to have fun playing with a lighting effect while also creating texture. So his wing is supposed to be smooth like leather, but his hair here kind of hard to see, but I need to draw striations or draw small lines in on it. It's a hard thing to do. Like we get superpowers, but it all seems like lighting is never our superpower, unless you're Hood Guard. And then that guy, I don't know what demonic pact he created with whoever, but holy cow. Um, if you can find the ReaperCon videos on YouTube, there was a lady that did it would be chroma. Yeah. Um, I still have it accessible. Or did I eat you back into a box? Hi. Hello. What? You're okay. I think you got yeeted into a box. Um, if I ever find it, Death, or I have photos of it, I can post it in your Discord. I did a night haunt in only the color blue and shades of blue. But the idea behind this guy was specifically black and white, like an old TV show. So the problem is you got to build depth, but you don't like have like a color. You know what I mean? Or heck, I'm on my freaking PC right now. Dum dum. Where is the cafe? Where's the cafe? There it is. Social stuff. This monochrome. I tagged you in it, Death, for you or T. One morning I had woken up and Teus was streaming for his birthday. White Wolf convinced me to join a painting challenge that the two of them had concocted with themselves. which was to use only essentially one color to shift between things. So for that night haunt, what I did was blue liner, which is essentially Payne's gray, Perversium blue, or whatever you want to call it. Some kind of lighter blue, and kind of progressed it up that way. It doesn't look bad. It's just it was fun to do for like a little quick hour long stream or a quick hour long little paint. But find something small and easy, and don't like try to focus on like just be basic with your paint selection and be like, all right, we're gonna do blue and use essentially crap, what would it be? Would it be blue and orange? If I take yellow, I take red, I mix me up an orange. Yeah, have fun with something. Yeah, it's gonna be green. That's not right. So find like a light blue, a dark blue, and a medium blue, and go that way, and just use those two colors or three colors. Um, have you ever seen Jamie Dagger's post for her four color opportunities? Ah, okay, go for it. It's just it's a challenge with that idea sometimes. Um, yeah, go for it. It's a simple challenge. I mean, it's kind of fun for a quick little speed paint or just a quick little one-off painting project. That is. I mean, to me personally, if it hadn't been for an idea of a monochroming this figure, I might not have ever painted him. He might have ended up in my box of do not paints. Quite honestly. Um, I did not like the construction of him, and I burned out on that aspect of constructing this figure. It's hard to tell, or maybe it isn't so hard to tell, but essentially running right through here, the back parts here, you can see a little bit of the seam and the joints like right there. Um, it just you spend all this time building it, you get it assembled, and you're like, yeah, and you're like excited, And then you start seeing all these gaps form, and then this happens, and then that happens, and then you get another minor inconvenience, and you go, I don't really want to paint this right now. So it sat on my shelf through the move from downstairs to upstairs, and it just did not speak to me at all. Like, I looked over at him, I'm like, no. I'd look at him, no. He'd be like, but you're painting other things. I'm like, but I'm not painting you. You have found unfun territory. Yeah. Um, but for the most part, it was the black and white idea kind of came about, and I was like, oh, wait, I have this dragon or this bat creature or whatever I want to call it. You know, it would be fun to paint in black and white. Him. Because it feels like he fits the vibe, the aesthetic. Just the problem is he's devoid of color. Like literally devoid of it. Zero color. No color. What was it Edna said from Invincible? Or The Incredibles? No color. I'm kidding. She said no capes, but I'm having an Edna mode moment with him. No capes. No capes. But how are you liking the joys of home ownership, T? Which one is it? Or what is it? Just out of curiosity. They always are lots of work. I've got on Monday, I've got tree removals coming. That's going to be an expensive penny, or it already is an expensive penny, but you know, I need to pay it and do it. And then get a fence built. Oh, sorry. I can still see it. Hold on. Nightbot is overly aggressive sometimes. Ah, that's beautiful. Art. Yeah. So when I was streaming back in the day, it wasn't a big deal as it is now to have links being posted. But nowadays, it can be frustrating. So I I have Nightbot set to hyper aggression, and because it's myself and Layden, if I need help from King Dixon Balls, I'm sure I can ask them and they will help me. But just me. that's something about a figure that I find. So, what was it? Anne from Painting Big would talk about color selection and the joys of it. So you can pick whatever colors you want for a figure. And you just kind of enjoy and have fun, right? But sometimes it's almost better to fall in love with like one main color and then have everything be complementary to it. So for like your red, you're going to make it the predominant color in all of the wings. Oh yeah, take your time, enjoy it. Um, I've had figures that take frickin' forever to make it to the desk. There are some in my prime bin that have been there for over a year. And you want to know what? They're going to stay there. Because I want to get some of these other ideas out of the way. I mean, I want to get the bus done. I want to get my ReaperCon entries started. I need to get the thing going. I need to stay up with my social media postings. I need to get all my photos processed. I have a whole bin full of figures that need to get photographed and processed, but I haven't done that yet. I understand. I understand. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, I have got so many plans and projects to futz on. I don't know what I'm doing some days. And I just put two more at my done bin, which I feel good about. It's just they're done because I don't want to futz with them anymore. Um, my favorite thing right now is trying to figure out if I can get this bus built for ReaperCon, or not ReaperCon, but for, well, I mean, if I can. I have so many things coming in the mail right now that once they get here, I'm going to have like a large decision paralysis because I want to enter the Reaper MSP Open. I'm going to enter the Reaper MSP Open. Um, uh, so, what you thinking, Jay? Kind of creepy so far? Be safe, T. Enjoy. Lurking is always welcome. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sometimes. Also, Jay, I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Jay. Where does the Easter Bunny like to hang out 364 days of the year? Likes to hang out at the Denny's. Yeah, the white's contaminated. It's a restaurant that died. It used to be called Denny's. Rabbits like to hang out in dens. The Denny's. It's a thinking man's joke. All right. Oh, bug off. How was your walk? I hope it was eventful. Your doppelganger decided that it was more fun to spend time with their sister, so they're upstairs watching Wicked, apparently. Oh, well then. That's your Jesus and your journey. As the drag queen once told me. Nice and cool. Aw, yeah. Oh, I haven't been on TikTok in forever, Jay. 1 second. I mean, are these arguments to beat other people with, or are these just arguments to win? Okay. Like, I didn't know if it was like an office reference to like being Dwight. There's a meme section in the Discord, Jay. If you want to drop a link to a specific video, you can. Katra drops a lot of reels there, so be careful. Yeah, or a picture. That's fine. Pictures are A-okay. I only ask that you keep it safe for work. That's a good one, Jay. That's a good one. It's pretty good, Jay. Also, if you want to see other kitty photos, there is a pet section where Catcher has been very heavily focused on, featured in it. We have ads coming up in about 10 minutes. Water. I'm definitely gonna have to raise this up once I'm done with this side. I think I'm gonna ignore this side for a while and focus solely on this side. But we're not done with this face yet. Yes, she's gonna start to want to zoom soon because she's gonna want her treats. Oh. Hi. What's up, sweetie? What do you mean? Wow. What's up, sweetie? You want me to turn this on? There you go, Jay. All right, the toy didn't hold her interest that long. Yep. Kitty, 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 kitty. She doesn't like the little flutter thing on top of the toy, but she likes the thing that moves underneath it. Have you seen the dumpster fire pins, Jay? Dumpster fire pins. It's moving, Katra. Katra, it's moving. Look, it's moving. It's moving. The arm's going around. Give that a look up. Oh, you're okay, sweetie. Yeah. We got ads starting soon, and I'm going to take the break moment to get some water. My cup runneth empty once the ads start. It's one of those teaser toy. Oh, I'll tell you when the ads stop. It's a little teaser toy, Jay. Oh, I'm sorry. The ads are now over. It's a teaser toy, Jay. No, not a giant mosquito. It's like one of those toys that flutters about. She is never interested one bit in that top toy, like at all. Is never, ever, 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 ever been interested in. So she ignores it, but she likes the one that goes underneath the mat quite a bit more. There we go. There we go. I'm much happier with his face and the hair right now than I am with anything else that I've done. Nope, it's closed and it's staying closed. No, no. Um, it's about the time that she usually gets her treats, like her actual treats that we've gotten in the habit of giving every night. Um, those are treats I don't mind giving her. It's just I don't want to overload her with treats because it tends to mess with her stomach too much. Um, or it becomes a she has figured out she can get treats, so she's going to be like she is right now. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Yeah, I don't want to overly spoil her. Um, that's why the cat Gogurt treat is as high as it is and is redeemable once a week. Vroom. Since I am using just white and black, I could get bold titanium white from Pro Pro and use it and see if I like it any better than just the white from Chimera. Well, well, well. If it isn't Harry Jace DeFace Potter. How are you? Good evening, Jace DeFace. If you do not, I recommend giving Jason a follow. He is a semi lovely individual, great friend, a good person to be around and chat with. I'm just jamming along a little bit. Work was one of those slow days. Pondering this guy, making sure he's a proper creepy. And then as I was painting him, I go, "Oh yeah, I have the Pro Acryl Pro Bold Titanium White. Why don't you try using that a little bit?" You suck on those exhaust fumes. Hey, that just means 2 hours to go. Get some rest. You work the rest of the weekend, or are you off? And how goes the blood bowl learnings there, JC? Did you see that, Jay? Did you see that, Jay? Oh, means I'm only gonna be able to sass you on Mondays and Wednesdays. I'm kidding. I enjoy being able to talk to you quite a bit, Jace. And now you're tired. I want to also point that out. You seem to be infinite energy until today. Uh, Krendor was able to pick it up, so I believe in you. And are you just playing the simulator, or are you playing like the actual Blood Bowl board game or tabletop? I guess you could say. Bum bum bum. Mm-hmm. Ah, plan on picking up a couple of games there, which is okay. I mean, it's totally fine. I was just sometimes GW games are not the easiest to pick up in terms of board games or tabletop games. I'm sorry. Even I look at the rules, I go, Jesus, bloody hell. Are we supposed to enjoy the game? Or it feels like that episode of Family Guy where Peter's trying to get Chris into anything but what he was doing, which was not um, healthy. But, uh, No, it's the episode Jay where they were concerned about Chris masturbating too much. So Peter decides to get him into um, stamp collecting. And at one point, he goes, "This is so boring. I think I'm just going to do something bad on TV." Uh, Sorry, I'm trying to get spots in between a little bit. Mm-hmm. Catch you next time, Mark. Be safe. Catch you next time. Be safe. Be safe or be square. Y'all come back, you hear? I don't know what I'm going to work on tomorrow for Stan Friend. We might be doing more of him, or I might pick something else out. Your ear needs to get caught up quite a bit. So. Left one needs to go up a little bit higher. Watch out. Take a moment. Stretch. Oh, feels good. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Nope. Calm down. Calm down, sweetie. Hello. What's up? I got you. I know. I know. You want treats. You want your evening treats. All right. You want to hang out on my shoulder? All right. All right. Hang out up there. Okay. Down you go, and away you go. And away we go. Vroom. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do that. Oh, we're gonna put up our closing time just in case someone decides they want to try to raid in. And we're gonna start our raid timer. We'll probably head over to Wicked Minis because I usually raid him on Saturday nights or Friday nights. Okay. Be safe, Jay. We will see you tomorrow for Stay in Frame. Thank you for hanging out. I will. I'll give her all kinds of pets. She'll get her treats soon. Bye, Bonds. Banana. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. Mhm. You're okay. Yeah, it's gonna be much better. I'm liking that much more better. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, ba-da-dum. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum. All right, we have 10 minutes, 15 minutes till the ads start. I want to make sure we get out of here before the ads kick in. So we're going to do the raid thing. Uh, we're gonna do the right thing in like 10 minutes. I like when the streams end and kind of like a. Well, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. You have a good night, but I I want my stream to end on a nice even 4 hours, and it's got like 17 minutes or 12 minutes, so we're nearly there. But you have a great night, Jace. You have a great night. I am swapping up my modes a little bit here on this one. Ooh, too thick. Thin it down more, sir. Thin it down more, sir. I sorry. I want to make it to 4 hours. I have 5 minutes, and then I'll raid out, and we'll go see Wicked Minis and make fun of him for painting more Tyranids. I I wanted to be at like an even stream time, just because I'm that kind of weirdo some days. And to be honest with you, there's a part of me that wants to keep going, but I'm getting sleepy, and I should stop before I get frustrated with myself on the project I'm currently working on. Because it'll always be here tomorrow. Uh, so the left side I've spent most of the time on. Looks like shit. Do not recommend. Right side and the face is where we spent at least another 2 hours on today. Creepy, what I was hoping to go for. The soft gray transitions, the whiteness, just kind of the general contrast and the feel. Chef's kiss. This is what I was going for, Jace. This, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. That's tomorrow, probably. I kind of need to get this guy out of my head. Get him out of my head, and so I can move on to the other projects that I want to move on for competition. I kind of have an idea of what I want to paint for ReaperCon, so I want to get those started and the assembly of it started because the Chimera models have been very not fun to assemble sometimes. And since it's going in for competition, um, I want to take the extra time to sit down and make sure I get all of the mold lines and get that stuff squared away. But you're right, Jace. That's probably 4 hours here on the left hand side. I think I'm going to finish the right first and then figure out where I want to go. Make sure it's where I want to be. Okay. We have officially reached 4 hours. I have 5 minutes before the ad timer kicks in, and I know exactly where we're going. So everything is great. We're going to go ahead and start this button here. I want to take a moment and say thank you to everybody that has hung out with me all night long. For both myself and Katra, we thank you. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Remember to stay in frame, paints, goofy eyes, and tomorrow I will have another long stream with the collaboration of friends, Kukia, Battle Ready Miniatures, Laden Roses. We'll all be painting and we'll be having a great time. Feel free to stop in by 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.